Howdy, howdy, y'all. It's time for Tales of Berseria. I think I have maybe 2, maybe 3 more streams of this before I'm done with the game. So it would be either .hack or Darkest Dungeon. That would be my next game, whoever wins. There's about 3 vote difference, so it's really close indeed. So let me plug in my controller. Who's this? Start up the game now. Everything is in order.
I knew this would be big.
Scout ship departing.
Quite a few of these I haven't killed yet. Finally, cutscene. I'm assuming he's the traitor.
Message. Let him know that they'll be arriving at Titania within a few hours.
Yeah.
So it was you all along, Bienfu.
Miss Magilu!
I'm surprised I didn't sense it. There is a gesh on you, interfering with our pact. Well played, Melchior. Impressive. That old man must have planned all of this from the very moment you escaped me. Even my imprisonment in Titania and my encounter with Velvet. All calculated down to the minute. Nice.
Forgive me, Miss Magilu. There was no way I could fight against Lord Melchior's arts.
I don't care. I don't care about anything. And I don't care that I don't.
And they let the bird go.
You've caught me red-handed! I've been in league with the Abbey this whole time!
That's not true. I'm the one you want.
We were listening. We heard it all.
Oh, boring. Fine then, do with us what you will.
It's not like I trusted you to begin with. Spy or no spy, this was inevitable. Besides, you're not sorry. Make yourself useful and fight for us.
You're good at this cruelty that's also compassion thing, aren't you?
I just don't have the time to deal with you two. After this whole business is over with,
Howdy, howdy, Skeletor.
if that's what you
How are
want.
you?
Hey, Velvet. Tell me, what does it feel like to hate? Does it torment you? Is it agony? Does the searing fire of your hatred empower you to feel? Does it give your life meaning where there was none?
Land ho! Titania! There's an Abbey ship in the front docks!
Take us around back! If you want your answer, fight by my side. You'll see it the very moment I kill Artorias.
Oh, jeez. You were injured from,
In the face of doom,
That's no
still
problem.
the crow
Well,
paws defiantly.
what did you get injured by? You fell
You
over or
really
something
know how to
unlucky
fix
happened?
me.
I hope you feel better. That's really inconvenient. Nothing really interesting happened I can recall from your being gone.
So, you're using the forbidden arts. This has to be Melchior's doing.
Yeah. Of course she does that.
I'm the one you want! The Lord of Calamity. That again? What a melodramatic name.
It's what you're called by the scores of citizens whose lives you've ruined. Face the enormity of your sins.
What idiocy.
We'll carve the weight of your sin from your flesh. We are the wings of the divine will.
Yeah, motivation money. But that sucks, not being able to walk.
They are mad at us.
As expected.
They're so shiny.
Please, stop! Do you not understand how dangerous an Ormatus is? Fools! This is a battle of life and death!
And money is always a good motivator for laughing. Ah, crap. A tree. Hey, yeah, they basically a power up. If it goes wrong, they self-destruct. Because they turn into a dragon.
Is it hot or is it just
Inconvenient, he keeps using the shield. That finally did.
Them. I have to kill.
He's going berserk. There's a power right now.
So this is it.
They destroyed themselves.
Just as I expected.
The Abbey. They know exactly what they're doing.
Yeah.
Grimoire, where are the Therians? Couldn't tell you. They came out of nowhere, and before I knew it, we were all split up.
How's the book?
Nearly done, but I'm still working on the critical passages at the very end. All of you, Get on board the Von Eltia. I'll find the Therians.
Oh? You really think we can make it past a horde of armatized exorcists?
Stay behind. I don't care.
Don't touch that!
You don't have to do this alone. We're all in this together. And I promise I'll protect you, Velvet.
You'll
It's
protect me.
adorable.
Long ago, Laufey said the same thing. But that sort of idealistic drivel will kill you.
Howdy, Bad
Make your
Alliance.
worthless promises.
For
It won't
me,
change
nothing
reality.
much. I'm
It'll
closing
last too
to the end of this game,
Dead.
so
Murdered.
there's that.
And I couldn't protect him.
How
either.
about you?
In the end, no matter how much he cared for me, my only brother, his life torn away from him. Oh, it must have hurt.
Velvet.
You worry about yourself, Laufey said. That's an order.
An order.
In order, indeed.
We have to keep Innominat out of the picture, so that I can kill Artorias. Let's go! We'll push the enemy back and keep an eye out for the Therians.
This looks like the normal entrance. In so many levels.
I know this isn't the best time, but I have something to say. Please forgive me. I've been a spy for Lord Melchior.
You were the one telling the Abbey about us?
Yes, I'm so sorry.
Melchior is a clever one, isn't he? Planting a spy right next to Magilu. After all, the forest is the best place to hide a tree.
Melchior used his arts to place orders on Bienfu that overrode Magilu's pact.
That son of a dog.
Please don't hate me.
I meant Melchior, not you.
Ah, jeez, you're walking crab now.
Exerting control over someone else's life goes against everything Eisen stands for. We know you
Ah,
were
yeah,
forced
yeah.
to do it against your will. But my spying put everyone in serious danger. That's still a fact.
The Bloodwings also knew what we were up to. The Abbey would have figured it out with or without you. What'd you tell them anyway?
That Velvet is actually pretty good wife material. And what fishing rods Eisen prefers. And what Miss Magilu says in her sleep. And how fast Dial's tail regrows. What? That's what you told them?
It's done. Pay it no more heed. But things
Okay.
must be set aright.
Alright. How?
Torture.
Eleanor, I apologize for suspecting you. I'm sorry.
Eisen?
That's right. I must apologize as well. I'm deeply sorry, Lady Eleanor.
Very well. Apologies accepted all around.
Are exorcists using armatization aware that it could cost them their lives?
I'm sure they are. If I were still with the Abbey, I would likely be using an armatus too. Endangering one's own life in order to save the many? It's the logical choice. But
Oh my,
using something
the
that
logical
dangerous
choice.
so frequently in battle is absolutely wrong.
The Abbey must be starting to feel the pressure, too.
Even so, the losses are unacceptably high.
That's how badly they want the Therians, and how big a threat we represent. Or it could be that it has nothing to do with us, and the real point is to test their new weapon.
That can't be. It's all an experiment?
A blade proves its true worth by making it through battle unbroken. Are exorcists all that different?
Your logic is sound, but it's still awful.
We were able to survive this time, but it won't be much longer until they've perfected the armatization.
That's not the only thing we need to worry about where ticking clocks are concerned. Am I wrong?
Velvet.
It doesn't matter. We kill whoever gets in our way.
Oh, what the hell is that? Elephant head.
A foe worth
Hey, is everyone all right?
I heard that message.
First they robbed the Malachim of their will, and now their bodies too. Makes me sick.
But still, it fits their reason. They want strength, and no art can squeeze strength from a Moloch like that one.
So, you all got away.
It was all I could do to flee. I have lost face.
You don't have a face!
I was so scared.
It's okay now, dear. I won't let them cause you any more pain.
Medusa was the one who saved us.
Thank you.
I could never forgive them for involving children. That's all. Kuragane, head to the rear docks. Keep them safe. If you find the prince and Griffin, take the Von Altia and escape.
Yes,
As you
the
wish.
battle music.
Rokuro, take the storm quell. I made it with the orichalcum you gave me.
You actually did it.
I abandoned all desire and forged it with a clear mind. You will find no harder
has,
sword in all the world.
Just the standard
Stormquell. Made
style
from orichalcum.
battle music, I
I'll
think,
use
from
it well,
JRPGs,
Kurogane.
but
It's complete. The orichalcum blade, Stormquell.
It's the hardest blade the world has ever known.
Even to an untrained eye, that sword is obviously something special.
Kurogane is a real master. Color me amazed.
The Godblade Storm Howl versus the Orichalcum Stormquell. This will be something to see.
Will it end in triumph, or will you need to try more oomph? The gods alone know.
The gods have nothing to do with it. Skill alone will determine who lives and who dies.
Assuming I have to go farther down. Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
Managed to avoid capture, huh, Prince?
As did you. You did well to avoid Artorias and his forces.
Lord Artorias is here?
He is. I overheard some exorcists mention it.
Artorias.
If you want to die, do it alone. We're saving the Therians before anything else.
Besides, we're so close to deciphering the ancient book.
I know. We'll escape from the rear docks. Follow me.
Watch out, Princey Wincy. You ain't no Therian. If Griffin gets there first, we're leaving you behind.
Understood.
He sounded as very concerned there.
Will Artorias use an Armatus as well?
I don't know. It's hard to believe that the Abbey's leader would risk using an art that could end his own life, but...
The Shepherd's reputation would be ruined if he self-destructed over some botched formula. On the other hand, if the risk is based on the user's ability, then the Legates might not have any trouble.
So if Artorias were to try, he'd armatize with Innominat.
Can an Empyrean be used as an Armatus? I'm not even sure Artorias can handle that.
He'll do it. Why else would he try to revive Innominat?
But we're talking about an Empyrean.
He'll succeed. I'm certain of it. This is the Shepherd Artorias we're talking about here. Whether God or devil stands in his way, he won't be swayed. That's who he is.
Velvet.
But it won't save him. He'll die by my hand. Empyrean or no Empyrean.
Woo! It's a biggie!
Oh yeah, kill them all.
Yes, I know. I'm incredible.
Oh, wrong way. Oh, there, got it. Big cutscene down here.
Eisen, there's trouble. The enemy found the Von Eltia. Several enemy ships are heading this way right now.
Set sail, now!
Time to escape.
I'm, glad we were able to save everyone.
There's no escape, Lord of Calamity.
That's what you get for staying.
Benwick, forget me! Take the Von Altia
Okay,
and
never
leave.
mind.
Now!
That's madness. What do you think you're doing?
If I don't take them down, they'll sink you from afar.
Raise anchor. We'll make it through somehow.
Well then,
Aye, aye. But don't die. You hear me?
just kind of jack somebody else's bow, I guess.
Crazy kids.
We're not going to die. We're going to kill.
No. I think there's 2 more days worth still. Maybe 3. Maybe. Maybe I also end it early, I don't know. It feels like it's nearing the end, but it said that this game's supposed to be a, what was it? A 44-hour game. So there should be like still a few hours left for the game. So that's it.
What do we do now?
We'll head to the front docks.
To steal an Abbey ship, I take it.
Yeah.
That's where the Abbey's main forces will be concentrated. And Lord Artorias
Yeah, like I
should
said,
be there too.
maybe today
All the
or 2 more streams. Or 1 more stream.
We still
before
don't have a way
done.
to fight Inominat.
Something like that.
I told you, if you want to die, do it alone.
I'm not asking you to come with me.
So howdy,
Use me.
I don't know how to say your name.
Percival.
Don't worry.
Critico.
Griffin got away.
Hopefully it's the same.
If you use me as a hostage, you should be able to steal a ship.
I owe you one for this.
More
But
hostages.
don't expect gratitude.
I don't.
Looks like this is our best and only bet.
Hey, I knew this was gonna happen. More hostages. Yeah. I'm not really sure. I googled it when I first started the game. It says like 44.5 hours of gameplay. And it's like, whose kind of gameplay is this? Is my gameplay hours or somebody else's? I don't know if I should go for a dragon or... Yeah, it's something like that. That's all I can say.
We're going to the front docks to escape. Don't forget that.
I know. Arthur's first maxim, right?
Yeah, I think we're close to the end game. I think there's a few more streams still, but it feels like that this might be the last stream, but I'm not sure. It's like it's supposed to be a 44-hour game, and I'm only on like day 9 of playing, so it's like I've only played for what is it? About 4 hours a day, so I should have like
This whole hostage thing, you mean?
Yeah.
2 more streams
that too,
maybe, but
Velvet's acting really strange.
it
And
depends if
that's
I kill the
unusual.
guy.
How? Magilu! Yelling at me won't change anything. Her thirst for blood knows no bounds, and she's got all the self-control of a wounded beast. With the way she's acting, I'm not sure she'll be able to escape.
She's cut her way through all her problems before. She can do it again.
I hope so.
Yeah.
But everything has its limits. There's no blade that will not break. Nor is there such a heart. When the time comes, you'll need to make a decision. It's best you start figuring it out now.
When the time comes.
That sounds like some dialogue of when the main character makes a poor choice to either split or stay. My islands are there.
Show them how I...
Oh yeah. Well, there should be like a really important boss battle that I know is coming up. Here that we dodge the fight. It's one of the two. So. I don't remember seeing the lizard guy.
Well, looks like we shook off our pursuit.
Of course we did. This is the Von Eltia.
No, it can't be. This is terrible. Turn back, now!
What? There's no way we can do that.
I finally
Aye,
deciphered
aye, aye.
the last part of the book. If what it says is true, then Innominat is already...
Oh my. I'm assuming that she's going to be a Illuminat or whatever
All right,
they're talking
let's
about.
make a break for the docks.
You're running.
It's Lord Artorias, and...
I think this is so.
No, stop!
Please, now's the time to negotiate for safe passage.
Step back, Your Highness. The girl before you wants nothing other than to kill me.
You better believe it!
This is a trap.
Yeah.
We're leaving.
Let me go! I have to save her!
That ain't gonna happen, kid. Don't forget, you're my ticket out of here, too.
I'm not your tool! Try to stop me and I'll take you down! Even you, Aizen.
Everybody's going to join in the fray.
Your Armatus isn't gonna stop me!
Don't worry. I have another trick up my sleeve.
That sword.
Is that orichalcum? Good job, little bro. Never seen that before.
Damn right! The hardest sword there is!
It may be made of orichalcum.
It's time. Stand down, Shield.
Don't be a spoil sport. I'm just starting to have fun.
Get caught in the middle of this, and even you won't survive unscathed. The one to face Velvet will be Innominat.
Hello, sister. Did you miss me?
There's two Laffies now.
Brother?
So that's his game. That's right. I am Laphicet Crow. And more. I am also Empyrean Innominat, the Suppressor.
No.
This plot, I did not expect this at all.
If you're gonna do this, you gotta commit. He's our enemy.
I know!
The many times they used her brother to mess with her is like 3 times.
All of you!
Velvet. That's what you've been doing this whole time. Struggling against all reason.
Shut up! Don't you dare pretend to be my brother!
Oh my god.
Crushing weight! Better watch your
Oh.
struggles are over, all your pain, your suffering, I'll end all of it for you.
Oh my. Yeah. Yeah. I think we'll either get beaten
Power of an
or
Empyrean?
escape. Hopefully.
Exactly. This boy is Empyrean Innominat the Suppressor.
But how? We took away his strength!
By kidnapping the Therians? Sorry to burst your bubble, but you were a wee bit late. It was never about the amount of malevolence the Therians devoured. What we needed to awaken him
Was 8 different types. Greed, conceit, lust, cowardice, selfishness, obsession. Those 6 Innominat had already obtained by the time you managed to tear the Therians
Normal,
away.
I have a billion
That
titles.
leaves just the 2 that Velvet carries inside her. Once Innominat has them, he will fully awaken.
And I don't even need an Earth Pulse for that. I can eat them right here.
I tell you, Will!
If you're
And
that
cuts his
weak,
new sword.
stay out of my way.
Well, that didn't work.
Ow.
It's all an illusion.
That hurts, Velvet.
Shut up! Shut up!
Are you going to kill me, sister?
Go away! Go away! Go away!
Velvet, it was always so hard for me. I was so frail. All I did was cause you trouble. Is that why? Is that why you wanted me to go away?
I never wanted you to go. I wanted you to live. I wanted you to be by my side. But in the end, I couldn't protect you. All I could do was avenge you.
Yeah.
To get my vengeance.
Like, this is the 3rd time she's been missed with
I
the
devoured.
brother routine.
I killed.
Of course you did.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Luffy. It hurt, didn't it? Fee! Kill him, please! But he's... It's Luffy said! He's my brother!
But Velvet, I never wanted you to avenge me. I mean, it's that sort of selfish emotion that creates malevolence, that creates the demons.
What?
That's why I'm going to help Arthur. We're going to make all the pain in the world go away.
Gonna make everybody emotionless.
Including that
blobs.
hate, that ugly malevolence in you.
Ugly malevolence.
The awakened Innominat will suppress all negative
Yeah, I
emotions.
knew that was gonna happen.
He will remake humanity into beings free
Yeah,
from
yeah,
sin.
yeah.
You take away all their sins, and people aren't people
You're
anymore.
gonna make everybody into like living
I
zombies.
think that's just what they intend. Like how they steal free will from the Malachim.
It will be a peaceful world, free from pain.
So your goal this whole time was to rob people of their free will?
Yeah.
If even an exorcist like you can let your emotions tempt you to betrayal, clearly it is the only way.
I'll make this world a safe place, free from demons. That has always been my dream.
Alright,
Don't
have a good
worry.
one until we meet
My
again.
wounds will heal.
Yeah,
Once I have
that
eaten
YouTube
you,
idea is like
sister.
kind of awful. The idea of perfection by doing nothing.
What's going on? This is
Oh.
bad! We'll be swallowed alive! Wait. Everything I did for you. How could you?
And the prince is just watching, is like,
Thank you.
what do I do here?
It's because of what you've done that I need to make amends. You've hurt so many people, and all for nothing. You can't. Help me!
Is she... Oh. Did they teleport out? Yeah, the concept of utopia, of emotionlessness is,
But
yeah, not very
they're
good.
within me now. I'll find them.
A weapon can't just be hard, you know. It's gotta be flexible too, or it'll snap.
If you're addressing me, do you care to test that out?
Nah, think I'll wait on that. At least until you and Innominat finish up your armorization.
Shepherd Artorias, what have you done?
It's all according to my plan, Your Highness. Let us return to the capital.
I got teleported to the Shadow Realm. Oh, what kind of question is this?
What just happened?
We were eaten by an Earth pulse.
This happened to you before, didn't it?
It's different this time. It looks like our awakened friend Innominat is using the land as his vessel. In other words, this Earth pulse is now part of his body. I was able to flee him only because I found a rift in the Earth pulse as it formed.
So, Velvet and the others?
I guess I won my bet. Took long enough.
Bravo! You do have a talent, if nothing else.
Oh.
Oh, Melchior. If you're here, this place must be more important than I suspected.
Indeed.
Move aside. I must close this Earth Pulse rift.
Bienfu, protect the rift! Do well, and I'll forgive that little betrayal of yours. But if you run, my curse will follow you for eternity!
You got it!
It looks like I just won my bet. If I let you seal this rift now, I'll never collect.
Then you guys should do something.
Illusions won't work on me. You can't break a heart that's already broken.
That day, I interrupted my art when your heart broke. I suppose I was taking pity upon my student. But this time, know that I won't hold back. I will grind your heart into dust.
You're awake. I'm glad to see you're okay. It looks like we got sucked into the Earth Pulse.
Are you alright, Eleanor? What about everyone else?
I'm fine. But
I wonder if everybody split up.
Kill. I
And also, how long is she going to
so
keep that
many
open?
murdered, slaughtered. It was all for him.
I guess she
Killed
broke.
for him, but he said I was ugly. Nothing. Nothing. All for nothing.
Yeah.
I can't. I have to kill.
I guess third time's the charm.
Die.
The whole time, she...
You're awake. Come on, we're leaving. I have to kill them.
But Inominat is your...
It's just an illusion! A fake! A trick!
Oh my.
Or, what if it was really him? Then that means he betrayed me, doesn't it?
Oh my. My.
You think I can't kill a traitor like him? Why? Why wouldn't I? Just how many do you think I've killed? You
think she
who
completely
watched
broke.
me do it!
I'm... sorry.
Velvet!
Fluffy, time to wake up.
Oh man, they're doing this too?
I told you to stop calling me Luffy. I'm not a little kid anymore.
Grumble, grumble, huh? You must be feeling good. Inominat!
Fever, I'm afraid.
No, this is different.
Medicine's supposed to come today.
A vision of the past?
You stay in bed.
See, I killed him. It was easy.
Oh
I'm
man,
used to it
she
by
just
now.
snapped.
All right, we're getting out of here with your power.
But
Like snapping a bit of rage.
Gotta find Aizen and the rest.
I said no! Enough! Stop it! They're the ones who need to be stopped! Isn't that right? I'll kill them. I'll kill them all!
you must calm down.
Fine. I'll calm down and look for an exit. That's what you want, right?
Whatever the case, we have to get out of here. Let's keep moving for now.
Yeah, I guess so.
Are you alright, Lavi-set?
Yeah, I am. But I'm worried about Velvet.
This may be more than he can bear. Not that I blame him. Lavi-set, perhaps you should rest within me for a while.
No,
But if you don't, then...
I know. But if I hide, it'll only hurt Velvet even more. I should at least be at her side.
You really have become stronger.
But I haven't. I hate it. But there's nothing I can do to help Velvet now.
Of course there is. Having someone nearby can be all the help you need sometimes. Like when I lost my mother.
Eleanor...
So, let's keep an eye on Velvet while we search for the others, alright? Just remember that I'm always with you, Lavi-set.
I know. Thank you.
Is there anything around here like just saying this?
Are we ready for this? They were nothing.
Well, it sounds like it says killed us, but I don't think it is. That goes saying. Yes.
That boy who called himself Inominat. Could he really be Velvet's younger brother?
It could have been an illusion intended to torment her. Don't you agree, Eleanor?
I do. Velvet's objective is avenging her brother, after all. We've all seen how strongly she feels about it. I find it hard to believe that the one so dear to her is still alive.
I don't know what powers Inominat possesses, but I think that really was her little brother. Velvet was able to see past Melchior's illusions. But look at her now. I just don't want to believe that the real Laufey could do such a thing.
Could it be possible that Inominat was reborn into her brother's body?
I don't know. But if that was the case, I'm not sure Velvet would be in so much agony.
Yes, I guess. Inominat actually being Velvet's brother. It makes a twisted sort of sense. But it's too awful.
I don't think
So
we have a chance.
fast.
Hey, is everyone all right? Thought she was gonna hit me.
Green Sea of Lake. I don't know why I just said that. How much is beer at this place?
Is this? Look!
That's actually up down.
Hey, stay with me. I'll get someone right away.
It's okay. I'm tired.
Have you been journeying long, then?
10 years. My master entrusted everything to me, but I couldn't do anything.
10 years?
My wings are weak. It doesn't matter anymore.
I see. If you've been working that hard, you surely need a break. I just happened to get my hands on some prickle boar meat. I'll be cooking up a stew for dinner. But would you care to join me?
Huh? No,
All I have on me now is this apple. Here. Once your belly is full of warm food, you'll be able to pick yourself back up. I can feel it. Your body is shouting, I want to live.
I'm a disgrace. I don't deserve to live.
Is life something you have to earn? To deserve?
Well...
These feelings are natural. You eat when you're hungry and cry when you're sad. Feeling these things is proof that we're alive.
Alive?
What's your name? Mine is Celica. Celica Crow.
I'm an exorcist. Tori... No, Arthur. I'm Arthur.
Arthurius!
What in the world was that?
Rokuro! Aizen! You saw it too, then?
Sure did. Artorius. And he called himself Arthur.
I've heard of this. The Earthen Historia. They say that events on the world's surface cast imprints on the Earth pulse that runs below.
In other words, an illusion of the past.
It's not an illusion. That was my sister. So, you managed to fool her too, is it? Yes, that must be it. That's why she freed me from the prison.
Rokuro, have you recovered from your wounds?
Yep. Tough as nails. That's old Rokuro. I'm more worried about Velvet. She okay?
How could she be okay? Inominat is reborn, and it's her little brother.
A blade can't just be hard. It's gotta be flexible, or it'll snap the first time it meets an unexpected
He
force.
says the exact same thing as his brother.
I misunderstood the true meaning of strength, and so did he.
Let's just worry about ourselves for now. This Earth Pulse is completely under Inominat's domain. We can think of it as an extension of his body.
Yeah, which means my power won't get us out of here.
Be wary. Inominat may be the one showing us these memories. Remember, he's after Velvet.
And the two types of malevolence inside her.
True. And we may be able to use that against him to get us out of here.
What are you saying? Just use her?
If it's necessary.
We have to keep moving. Nothing will be gained by staying here. And we ought to look for Magilu. Even she doesn't deserve to be stuck here forever.
Even though she's keeping the door open.
Are we ready for this? We're finished here. Let's go.
So, what is this earthen hysteria you mentioned?
As I've said, an earth pulse is a natural force that circulates within the land. Wind blows, water flows, birds fly, flowers bloom. All actions in nature leave their mark on the earth pulse. These marks become etched within the land itself and remain a part of the earth pulse, like memories.
So it's a record of the world's past.
Does it remember human and Moloch deeds?
Everything that occurs is part of nature, including the acts of humans, Malachim, and even demons.
So that means that even this very conversation is being recorded in the Earthen Historia?
Anything bad I've done in secret, any insults you've ever told behind someone's back, the land sees it all.
My insults?
It's just an example. Pay it no mind.
Does that mean that Inominat is drawing specific memories from the Earthen Historia and showing them to Velvet?
I believe so. That's how Rokuro and I saw the same thing, even though we weren't there. With the Earth itself as his vessel. It's a trick only Inominat could pull off.
Awfully devious for a self-styled Empyrean.
But the attack did strike home. Keep a close watch on her until we're out of the Earth Pulse.
Right.
Velvet's psyche took a heavy blow there.
Yes. She's in rough shape.
How long do you think she'll last?
What do you mean?
Just what I said. Remember, hardness alone won't save you from breaking. If she keeps being shaken up like this, she won't be able to handle it.
But what can we do?
If she breaks, she breaks. Until then, we go on with our mission.
What? Can't we help her?
If you let sympathy fog your vision, you can end up crashed on a reef.
Even so, we can't just let her suffer. It's too much.
I'm fairly sure that Velvet would say the same thing if she was in Aizen's place.
And do you agree, Rokuro?
Me? I still have a debt to Velvet. I will pay it. But in the end, her fate will be something she'll have to decide for herself.
That's true, but...
Then I have a decision of my own to make. I won't give up on Velvet, no matter what.
I see. Do what you have to.
We won't stop you.
Trying to figure if I was here before.
I'm not one to go easy.
Chest. Okay. Feels like it is giving me a lot of items for the boss fight.
Welcome home, Arthur.
Hi, Celica. I fixed the fence around the house.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. With the brigands stepping up their attacks, the town elders have been worried. But this should put their minds at ease.
No. If the brigands turn into demons, a mere fence won't stop them. Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty confident in my carpentry. And the other two?
Probably at the Cape again. I've warned them 100 times that it's dangerous.
Luffy said probably badgered Velvet into going. Don't worry, she'll watch out for him.
Yeah. I can only hope that this little one grows up to be as strong as she is one day.
Are you really going to show her dying?
You're happy, I
I'm
hope.
projecting, right?
Of course I am. I never thought I could ever be this happy. I only wish I'd known earlier. I would have made something even nicer for you.
Oh, you made this for me?
Yeah, I put all my heart into it.
I'll cherish it always. It'll remind me of this happy day.
Let this serve as proof of our love. This I swear. I swear to protect you both with my life.
That's Lord Artorias' past. Oh, that's rich! You mean you believe that tripe?
It's all a pack of lies. His smile, his promise, everything.
The rage of vengeance.
What we just saw. Was that from before the opening?
Yeah. Celica was there, and Artorias still had use of his arm. It didn't look like he was an exorcist either.
I never would have thought Lord Artorias could smile so tenderly.
But he's since become an exorcist, taking on the mantle of shepherd and the weight of the world.
All because he lost his beloved wife.
I'd understand if you wanted to back out, but at this rate, I think the time is coming. Not much longer now.
It's coming.
Oh my.
To think I ate up his lies without questioning a word. What a joke.
Velvet didn't know those things about Artorias and Celica, did she?
Probably not. That was when the two were alone and first getting to know each other.
We were seeing glimpses of a warm, loving family. But really, it just gave me the creeps.
Same here. I could keenly feel Inominat scheming behind everything we saw.
He's trying to get at Velvet.
I think she used to truly love Lord Artorias. Having that happy past thrust in front of her at a time like this must be tearing her apart.
Probably, but a demon like me wouldn't understand.
What Velvet is going through is horrible. Even as a human, I can scarcely imagine what it must be like. But I approach it, just a little bit, because like her, I was his pupil.
Artorias said he needed 2 types of malevolence to awaken Inominat. The illusions at a ball, making sure we knew about the attack on Titania, and Inominat appearing as her brother. If all of that was planned to extract the malevolence from her, we'd all better brace for worse to come.
Ah, now another one.
The Scarlet Knight? This is Velvet's village.
Oh.
Damn! So many of them! Celica, I'm coming!
It's too late! Take Velvet and Lafayette and run!
I can't do that! I want to have my life with you, with our child!
Arthur!
Celica!
There she goes. Oh. What the hell's down there? Yeah. This is his wife.
What?
This is everything.
Why? Why couldn't I? Why couldn't I protect my own family?
Remember this moment well, Artorias. Humans are weak, filled with sin.
Melchior.
The people of this village offered you and your beloved family up to the
Is
demon
it all his
brigands.
fault? Brainwashing him.
A sacrifice, so that they could escape and hide.
No, they wouldn't.
It happens often. The reason people act on is burdened by the weight of their sins. However, I have found a method to adjust their reason.
What again? What is this incredible power? Don't tell me the Empyrean we've been searching for was here this whole time.
Yeah. Oh.
These Malachim.
So they have been reborn, but be not deceived. They are not the same people you knew.
So...
Why? Why must fate be so cruel?
Sister and the unborn child. That is,
It appears
really
that in
unexpected.
Ominat's resurrection,
I wasn't expecting the kid to be that
we must guide him
at
until
all.
we understand why. I'll be taking these Malachim.
Wait! I'm sorry I couldn't keep my promise. I'll make things right. I'll abandon who I am. Nameless Moloch. I will forge a pact with you. I will put an end to all the pain in this world.
Do you have it in you? You who abandoned my friend's ideals and fled.
On the souls of my dead master, wife, and child. This I swear. My name is Artorius Colbrand. I have inherited the will and the strength of Claudin Asgard, former head of the Exorcists.
Very well.
Yeah.
Let tonight's tragedy change fate and birth salvation.
I wonder if that her, the redhead, regained her memories or something, that was the reason why she turned on them?
That Moloch, it was me. You don't remember?
Not at
No.
all.
They said you were reborn as a Moloch. That means... what exactly?
The soul of a human who passed away can, given the right trigger, be reborn as a Moloch.
You're saying that Artorius' child was reborn as Laphicet?
If what we saw was real, yes.
They're related anyway. In a
So
way.
the female Moloch that was born along with him was...
My sister's reincarnation. But I ate her long ago.
You didn't know, right?
I knew. I had already caught on to who Ceres really was.
Velvet.
But it doesn't matter. What does
She
it
did
change?
mention it in the past, though.
I'll devour anything to fulfill my goal. My sister, my brother, even the world. That's who I am. That's all I am.
That was the day all of this started, wasn't it?
Yeah, the opening.
No,
And
she's
Ominat was
on the
halfway revived
vengeance
and demons
forever.
became visible to all.
His power also robbed almost every Moloch of their free will that day.
I never imagined that Lord Artorius' quest to change the world was so steeped in tragedy. The villagers should have never sold them out to those bandits.
It was cruel, yes, but nothing remarkable. People are capable of anything when under pressure. Even more so when they can do it under the mantle of the greater good. Velvet's family was probably the furthest outside the village circle that night.
That's pure selfishness.
Humans are selfish creatures. You should be aware of that by now. That's why you said what you said just now, even if you didn't know it. Artorias' quest to change the world, not Artorias' quest to save humanity. I mean no disrespect. It's just an observation.
A man with the power to change the world turned his back on the potential of humanity. That may be the biggest tragedy of that night.
The savior of the world lost all hope in its people.
Yeah, that is sad. I missed. Even with the honor and I still missed.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Still sounds like kill this. Oh yeah. The Twitch chat is on the bottom side, while YouTube chat is above me head. I probably should spend the money of trying to get something to combine the two or something to make it more convenient, I guess. I haven't got around to it. Like a lot of things on my
said
list.
A human soul can be reborn as a Malak given the right trigger, right? Is that something that happens frequently?
I'm afraid I don't have an answer for that.
That or I think Streamlabs has a way to combine them both. I would have to check. It'd be something I do this weekend, I guess.
It's more likely among people with greater resonance, but the process is still a mystery.
Huh. So it's not something that happens, or that can be made to happen easily. Ordinarily, at least.
But Velvet's sister was reborn as Ceres, and her unborn child came back as Loki.
Oh, they did? Yeah, I would have to check that out.
It might not have been chance. They both died on the Scarlet Night. Their rebirths may have been influenced by the sacrificial ceremony.
Are you saying
I would
that
have to
It
check.
happen on
It's like my
purpose?
computer can handle
Guess.
running
But I don't think
requirements
even an
for streaming
Imperium
both
can
on
control the lives
Twitch
of
and
humans or
YouTube.
Malachim at his whim.
So I don't have to
There
pay
was a
for
chance.
like the double
Might have been
streaming
destiny.
type stuff, but
Velvet said she ate Ceres. Her own sister reborn as a Malak.
it's just more of
How could such a horrible
adjusting
thing
the
be
overlay and
destiny?
stuff like that, I
Sorry.
guess.
I didn't mean to make light of a tragedy, but our fates intertwine. The good and the bad, whether we like it or not. That's what makes it destiny, right?
True. But this...
Get a hold of yourself, Eleanor. Velvet and Laphicet are in rougher waters than any of us. They'll be looking to you to light their way.
Yes. I must remain calm and steady.
And then probably should look up other Twitch things. As yeah. Ah, there, Magilu.
Look,
Show up.
over there.
An Earth Pulse rift. We may be able to get out from there.
Another memory.
Arthur, there's something I'd like to speak to you about. Alone.
2 souls possessing powerful resonance and free of malevolence. These must be sacrificed on the Scarlet Night.
Ah, yes. The ceremony to resurrect Inominat. You read my book.
I haven't fully mastered the ancient tongue yet, but I have read your notes. You wrote that if Inominat is resurrected, we can make a world free of demons.
7 years ago, a soul with strong resonance, my own unborn son, was sacrificed for that purpose.
Oh yeah. Is he going to volunteer
Inominat's
himself?
resurrections have complete.
Because of that, everyone's resonance has grown stronger, enabling them to see demons.
Yes, that's the truth behind the opening.
Yeah.
So, if one more person is sacrificed,
Inominat's resurrection will be complete, and his power will spur the creation of many new exorcists.
and there is another Scarlet Night very soon. Arthur, I must ask.
Laphicet?
Can't I be the sacrifice?
I knew it! The moment it started triggering this, I knew this was
Why
going
do
to
you
happen.
think that birds fly?
I think that birds fly because they must. Why else would they have wings if not to embrace the sky? I have wings too, weak as they are. That's why I must fly, now! If
That's
we
why
miss
he was
this
able to
Scarlet
answer
Night,
the question.
the next won't be for another 3 years. By then, I won't be alive.
Laphicet, why would you say such a thing?
The 12-year sickness. That's the name of my disease.
So you know.
I'm not afraid of being sick. But I don't want to just be a burden on everyone until I die. I couldn't take it.
Your wings are your will, and they are strong.
Lies. Please. You can't tell Velvet about this.
I promise.
I'll make a new world. A world where my sister can be happy.
Jeez.
Don't talk to me about will! About wings! Both of you! Together! You betrayed me!
Oh man, spamming all the
hey,
memories.
what's everyone apologizing for? We're a family, right? Hurry back. I'll make you a quiche, just the way she taught me. No kidding. I think you'll be an exorcist to rival even him.
Shut up!
He fell further than this back at the shrine. I will have my revenge. Revenge for Laphicet! Laphicet knew so much more pain than I ever will.
Yeah.
And still, I couldn't do anything for him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Shut up! It's a lie! A dirty lie! All of it! It's all their lies! And I believed it!
I'm questioning if Laphicet knew how the world would be saved or changed. What the hell is
Get
that?
out of my way, you disgusting monster!
What is this thing?
An amalgamation of multiple demons?
It doesn't matter what it is! I'll devour it until it's dead! Crash through! Crash through! Crash there!
Here it comes! Darkness! Deathstroke! Here it comes! Here! Spiral! Tail! Quit
That was gonna be like a dragon or something, but some weird mutation thing. I didn't think yeah. Having fun works now. Thing is really hard to hit. Is it traumatized the main character like okay? Oh, you don't remember this at all? I have no clue. This is the PC port, so maybe they added this. For all I know. So it feels like it was supposed to be like something else, but I guess it's whatever this is. The monster's just annoying. It's just really tanky. And weird looking. Description. The Chimera. A weakness, fire resistance. All damage skill or damage taken reduced by 30. Yeah. What kind of monster is that again? A beast. as it hits me repeatedly. Fire. Fire. Yeah. Hopefully, just spam this repeatedly. It feels like I'm doing more damage now. The first time I actually have to switch. Oh yeah, the voice acting for this game is really good. Stop hitting me. It just keeps spamming the same ability. That's a lot of HP loss. Clearly. That was yeah. Still took forever, it felt like. My god, Skeletor, that's interesting. What? This isn't an illusion.
Is that... I'm dead. I'm dead.
Calm down, Velvet! This farce is just another of Inominat's illusions!
Farce? How callous.
Yeah.
That farce is the true face of my sister. She hates, resents, devours, and kills. She tramples people, cities, everything, living only by her emotions. What an ugly, tainted soul.
It's not like that!
Nothing you say will matter. She knows. She knows if it's the truth.
He's right. Just think. Everything I did was baseless, arrogant,
And even so, I still...
You hurt so many innocent people, didn't you?
More than I can count. I devoured and killed so many.
Without even knowing Arthur's true aims.
I destroyed people. I destroyed whole towns.
Ah, nice, nice. Yeah,
And
that's
worse
what I
yet,
found the
you
issues.
didn't even
The
show
skill point
mercy to
system
your own sister's
is
reincarnation.
annoying.
I ate her.
And despite all of that, I still love you, Velvet. That's why I chose to become a sacrifice. For you, sister. But
Like, sometimes I
think,
can get away
if
with
you
the skill
tried to
point
stop the
system by just
resurrection,
spamming.
Wouldn't my death
But,
be all for
yeah.
nothing? To tell you the truth, I was terrified of dying. It was so dark.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
my god.
I'm so sorry.
You'll accept it then? That
what
everything
happened
you've
is
done up
that
until this point.
The big
All of it.
boss is actually her
Yes.
brother that volunteered to
It was all
die.
for nothing. And for no one.
And she's been doing all
I
this
hurt so
for
many people.
nothing,
All
she
for no
believes.
reason. I'm a monster.
Mentally breaking the character.
If you've accepted it, you have to atone for your sins.
Oh my.
Once I eat the final two malevolences inside you, I'll fully awaken. Give them to me. Give me your hatred, your despair. If you do, I can cleanse this world of all its pain.
She's floating, somebody grab her.
I had hoped that you could live in a world without pain and sadness. But you're a monster now. You don't belong there.
What? Yeah. The final showdown. Oh.
Let me go. I have to go.
Yeah.
If you don't, you will die too for no reason.
The power of friendship.
A twisted monster like me doesn't deserve to live. Don't you understand?
You're the reincarnation of the first sacrifice. Part of me. Don't worry. I'll devour you too.
Laphicet, tell this self-absorbed idiot what she needs to hear!
Please. Let me go.
Will you stop whining? No, I don't understand! You snap at people! You're scary! You tried to eat me! But
Yeah.
you're
Very
also
strange.
kind! And you're filled with life! I don't understand a single thing about you! But you gave me a name! When I was a number! You gave me that compass! You taught me what it meant to be alive! That's why I care about you, Velvet! I'll protect you for my own sake!
Flee.
I don't care if you're malevolent, or if it was pointless! If the world says it's a mistake to love you, I'll fight the whole world! I don't care how much pain you feel! It doesn't matter! A world without you, Velvet!
Ah. I guess that's a attack in the group, right?
Let me go. My hand will...
Eat my arm! I don't care! Just leave me the other one! I needed to clobber the jerk who made my Velvet cry!
I love
Yeah.
them all. I loved Laffy and Celica, Arthur, everyone. To have it all stolen from me. Why them? Why not me?
Yeah. He also failed Campus that devours the spirit. The spirit is gone.
A flame burns in my heart too.
Yeah.
A flame I cannot quench no matter how hard I try. Just like you, Velvet.
She's
I
back.
finally understand how you felt. But the only one I can fight for is myself.
That's good enough. That's proof that you are truly alive.
And it hits really hard at home. I didn't cry a bit. Question is Magalu still there? Oh.
Miss Magilou!
Don't worry. If Velvet could do it, there's no way I can't.
How many times do you plan to destroy and rebuild your own heart, Magilu?
We're on 107. Who was it, 108? I lost
She's a
count.
POP.
Not that I really care.
Pathetic fool. Did I not tell you it would require an iron will as indomitable as the very trees that live and die across millennia?
Like you, I suppose. Or that
I
boy
hope
over
this
there.
guy dies. Like 100%.
That is the foundation of an ideal world. One free from man's sins.
An ideal world, huh? You, kid. The boy who was your companion, Laffy said. He's alive. Chasing a terrifying demon girl, he has learned the immensity of the seas and weathered the dry wastes of the land.
Howdy, dragon fruit. How are you?
People, they're
Became
different
an
from us.
interesting point in the story.
Despite the pain, the anguish, they embrace the life they've been given. They live, undaunted by the ugliness of the world!
So you're doing this all for them? Is that what this is?
Not even close. They aggravate me to my wit's end. Like stabs in the chest, over and over and over.
Nice.
And that's
Thank you.
exactly why.
Yeah, this is my first Tales game, and it's near the end, so
I
it gave me an
intend to see
interesting
how all of
point.
this ends. I won't be satisfied until I do.
Words bereft of meaning. You truly are my greatest failure.
Or you
Gosh, funny just how little I care.
No, please!
I hope he's dead. Knowing him, he might
Let
not
me
be.
guess. We came at a good time?
You're late. Because of you, I had to have a really boring conversation.
So, you
Why is
came
that?
face to face with Inominat. If so, then you must know that your quest for revenge is utterly meaningless.
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
I know
yeah.
why
This guy's a
sadness fills
douchebag.
the world, and I know how deep are the burdens of sin. I tried to abandon my memories of Arthur and Laffy, to cut myself off from it all, and end this tragedy. It's what they would have wanted.
Exactly. You do well to know your place.
But that's exactly why I can't forgive them. Not Artorias, not Inominat. I know my heart is ugly and full of contradictions.
How do you,
But those days we spent together in familial warmth,
Fury?
they're proof that that all of us, were truly alive. That's why, no matter how hard, no matter how sad it gets, I will take my vengeance to the very end.
Velvet!
Don't be a fool. Just give up and die like you ought. It is your destiny to wallow in
No, it's
despair.
not, mister.
You take my family, turn me into a monster, and you want my soul too. Now who's being the fool? Remember this well. The Lord of Calamity never gives up, not even in the face of death.
Have you no shame for your sins, you unholy monster?
Let me in on this. I lost a bet and I've got some anger to work out.
You sure you can fight in your condition?
Who do you think I am? Ooh, I thought you'd never ask. I am the dastardly witch Magilu, scourge of self-righteous exorcists.
I love her.
Now face the wrath of Magilu Maven!
Fools, all of you!
Everyone,
I had to click
sorry
back
to
on
have worried you.
I wasn't worried.
I didn't realize
Holy
you were
crap,
someone who
was-
needed looking after.
Me neither.
This is our way of saying we trust you.
Yeah, you horrible ingrate! See? Stabbed in the chest, that's all.
Jesus. This
All you give me.
Yes!
Okay, let me I have like a bell. These are good against humans. Oh, is he weak against? At least he's weak against Let me just spam all of these. What the hell is this? I like this game a lot. Some of the dialogue in the beginning is questionable, but it gets really good. The combat is annoying at times. For the skill usage thing. Oh, I'm almost. I am out. Other than that, I enjoyed this game. Especially near the end, it starts hitting like really hard in the feels. Yeah, that's probably the thing that I hate most about this game is the skill system. Like, I can get over the dialogue, because this is a pretty old game, so... And the dialogue doesn't really bother me that much either, because it's only a tiny bit. Because the dialogue gets better the longer you get into the game. So, yeah, it's just more the skill point system is not very good. Game? Yeah. But when the fighting is smooth, I guess you could say, it's entertaining. Jeez. Yeah, there's like a few Kills games. Just this is the first one I picked because on sale and the main character looked better than the other game. The game probably been easier if I changed my skills to be the weakness of wherever I was fighting. This is like the first time I actually bothered doing it. Hey, please die here.
Tell Artorius and Inominet. They took something precious from me. I'll never forgive them for that.
The annals of history are stained with evil people like you. You spread havoc and destruction, all to satisfy your own ends. A dark font of malevolence. You're a demon lord, the irredeemable embodiment of sin.
The Lord of Calamity.
It is the Exorcist's duty to destroy you.
You talk a lot. How about you keep talking and tell us where Ifrit is?
Oh, yeah.
You'll regret this.
I can feel Inominet. He's coming.
We can fight here no longer. The Enfu, close the rift.
I can't.
Come forth.
Clearly. Oh man, he comes to the rescue.
Carelessness will get you killed.
Zavid.
You ruined the moment.
Huh? Don't you mean thanks for saving us, Zavid? You're my hero and role model.
Yeah.
Thank you for saving us, Zavid.
Where exactly are we now?
We're in an Abbey facility on Hexen Isle. I heard Melchior was in charge here, so I snuck in. I hadn't expected an extra-dimensional space.
Is there a way out?
There is now that I busted my way in.
Let's head outside. We can talk then.
He was wielding a is that like a whip-like weapon earlier? When you turned
His
into
name is number 1.
Use the gun now, so.
Hey, wanna come with us? If you stay here alone, a dragon might get you. I bet you wouldn't like that.
Yeah, that sounds scary.
Great. Come on, kid.
What are you doing?
We can't leave him like this. I'll get him a vessel, somehow.
Do what you like. I knew this would be big.
Scout ship.
miss me that much, did ya?
Clearly, clearly. Oh my. What do I need? Think that. Alright. Some weird floating.
You seem awfully chipper, Velvet.
I'm fine. And I guess I have you to thank as well.
Perhaps. But gratitude doesn't suit you. Now, say ah.
Huh?
I need to see your teeth. I made 100 gold bet that you'd break, remember? So, I need to see if you've broken anything. Let's start with those teeth. Help us out, kiddo.
Alright, I just need to check our front teeth, right?
Front teeth, canines, whatever.
Oh
Just
my,
get
oh
in
my.
there and take a good hard look.
You didn't mean that literally, did you? Why are you making Fee do the checking?
Acting the innocent maiden, are we? Well, I suppose that some say that showing the inside of your mouth can be more personal than being seen naked.
What? Seriously?
Magilu, you're only making this even more awkward.
Come now,
Howdy,
will you
howdy,
cooperate or
King.
not? We can't
How are
settle
you?
the bet until we know the tooth.
Fine. But let's check the ones in my left hand first.
Good. I believe Bienfu can assist with that.
Why me? Leave me out of this! Bien! She's squeezing me! Ouch! Those fangs hurt!
Looks like Velvet is just fine.
Yeah, the sparks returned to her eyes. But, is showing the inside of your mouth really that embarrassing?
What?
Hey.
Keep your intrusive questions to yourself.
Intrusive questions.
The size of the art that created this place. Just what is the Abbey planning to use it for?
Whatever it is, they're trying hard to keep it hidden. Can't be anything good.
Yeah. You're doing it better, I'm assuming. Yeah, you always get thrown under the bus. This is the end? No, it's not. There's still more into these game, right? I have about 2 more hours. If my prediction was wrong. Maybe. Not off by a few hours. Or is this the end?
Hey,
Or just
who
beginning?
was that kid anyway?
He and I used to be tethered to an exorcist named Lady Teresa.
He doesn't look bad
He
in this
was number
cutscene.
1, I was number 2.
Oh, a friend of yours then. So he went feral after that Teresa lady fell.
Yeah. I found Velvet and the others, but he probably had nowhere to go.
A stray Moloch stripped of his free will won't go much further than a demon's belly. Anyway, seems like the only people I run into these days are kids. I'm more in the market for an unattached woman with a pretty face.
Oh my. We know where he's
sorry?
going. Oh, that's good, that's good.
I'm just fooling around. Grow a sense of humor, kid. Anyway, relax. I'll keep an eye on him until he's in command of himself again, alright? Just one more reason to bring the Abbey down.
Right. Thanks, Savid.
He's just looking for a fine lady, clearly. Tugs. Snake, leave me alone. Ah, it still caught me. Got him, got him, got him,
Just
got him.
how does this sword work?
Don't touch it. You'll hurt yourself.
You'll be rust on my blade.
I don't have the game. I might buy the game and put on a poll. I have to a poll on what games I play next. So the next game would be either Dot Hack to You or Darkest Dungeon. So whoever wins. So I might just buy the game when it's on sale and then have people vote. Because this game won the last poll.
We won, right?
So
Right?
So basically, you vote, and then whoever game wins is the next game I play on my main game. So it's in the community tab on YouTube. So it should be on sale soon, sooner or later. So
Good name for the kid.
You're
seeing
giving
that
number one a
Christmas is
name?
almost up, so I might get when
He
it's
says
really
he
cheap.
can't remember his true name, and calling him by a number seems mean, you know?
Yeah. I was really happy when Velvet
Say-
gave me my name.
Hey, I've got this. How about Hajime? It means the first, and he's number one, right?
In that case, why not just go with Ichiro?
No way. That was Shigure's childhood name.
Why should that matter to us?
It should be softer. How about Ichi? Or maybe something like Numby?
Numby? Where'd that one come from?
It's like Number, but, more
Cutie.
cute.
Let's just forget that one.
I don't think we should reference his old number at all.
How about Bob?
Is that just because of his hairstyle? That's really reaching.
Actually, I kind of like it. If it's too plain, how about Bobby?
That isn't bad.
Right? Then number one is hereby renamed.
Stop it, you two! You don't understand it at all! A boy doesn't want a name that sounds cute!
You don't think so?
That was quite an outburst.
The kid has a point. You need something with more panache.
How about Silva?
Silva?
His hair and pendant are both silver.
I like it. It's got a certain mystique about it.
Silva! Yeah, it sounds cool!
Well, if his old buddy Laphicet approves, then Silva it is. Well done, first mate.
Praise from you is wasted on me.
Then consider it praise from Silva instead. Right, time to go give him the good news. Hey, the Moloch formerly known as Number One. You've got a new name.
I'm glad he got a good name.
Maybe we should have put a little more thought into naming you, too.
That's alright. You need to steer your own ship. Right, Aizen? You're the one who taught me that.
You know just what to say, don't you? Moloch, formerly known as Number Two.
Magilu, what were you up to while we were lost in the Earth Pulse?
I was ringing the bell. The rift was open the whole time. Couldn't you hear me?
I don't remember hearing any bells.
She was fighting with Lord Melchior. She really gave it her all.
Bienfu, don't give him the wrong impression.
Version.
But you endured so much. It was so moving.
Yes, I did endure. It was so hard not to laugh.
Did the old man tell you a joke or something?
It was a staring contest, and oh, the faces that old man can make. I kept picturing him as a young man, but with that same wrinkled face, and it was so hard not to crack. I needed to keep myself in check. My desire to laugh was only broken by the ringing of the bell. Clang! Crash! What a thrill!
Wait, was that the only thing that broke Magilu?
Are you asking if he broke my heart? Like I'm fishing for sympathy?
That's not what I meant at all.
You stood watch over the Earth Pulse rift for us.
I didn't say that. Stop trying to give me a participation medal.
Just take it. After all, you don't care either way, right?
True that.
Yeah, like I said, I have a community poll that picks my next game. Why are these things so fast? pick my next game. So I picked 4 games. Whoever wins, I had a new game. And then you vote on the next. I think that hack and Darkest Dungeon has been on there the longest. I might buy a bunch of games when Christmas Soul comes up. Oh my god, this is annoying. They don't feel really strong, but they're just annoying. Oh yeah. I'm not used to, like, these mobs are faster than the normal ones. The normal ones could just, I could outrun. Also, like, the mobs I could stun lock you are also annoying, but like, a lot of games have that.
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Yeah, I think I'm buy a bunch of games when they come on sale on the winter sale. Oh, it's just like Halloween sale and there's a Thanksgiving sale maybe too. I can also look into that. Yeah. I forget what was the games actually, other 2 games on the voting thing, thinking about it. Pretty sure I have multiple. Oh yeah, I put Gaudier on that list, but...
It looks like it's been captured.
Yeah.
Just like the Therians.
But why would they hold a dragon captive? An art connects this place to the Earth Pulse. That's probably why we were taken here.
Earth Pulse. So it's got something to do with Inominat?
That would be the obvious conclusion.
I don't get it. Explain. Small words.
Very
Oh yeah,
well.
that's what I'm
You're
planning.
part of all this
That's
too.
why I got God Eater because they both dropped on like
Fine
$5 each.
I
So
promise.
All right.
I see. You found out Inominat's true identity. So, now that you know, can you still fight him?
It's only given me more reason to kill him. And the shepherd.
You're one ice-cold girl.
There's still one thing
he's
bothering me.
smirking.
Inominat needs to eat malevolence to awaken. Once he does, he'll use his power to suppress negative emotions. But when humans can't create any more malevolence, what will happen to Inominat?
He'll run out of things to eat. And maybe die?
Wouldn't he just go back to sleep?
But if he does, then his power will fade, and humanity will start creating malevolence again, right?
In order for Inominat to eternally suppress negative emotions...
He needs an infinite, powerful source of malevolence to feed off of. For
Oh.
example, that produced by an immortal dragon.
Which would make this place a sort of dragon farm, created so he could control humanity forever.
You can't be serious.
Yeah,
Just speculation,
makes so much
but it all
sense
makes
now.
sense.
They can't think of Malakim as anything but tools.
Just how much will they sacrifice for their ideal world of tranquility?
Yeah.
We don't dare free it. It'd be too dangerous.
I know. Damn the Abbey and their twisted morality.
What was it that I believed in all that time? The image I'd built
I'm
of
trying to
the
remember
Abbey
what
is
other games I
crumbling
want to
from the
buy
bottom
that's
up.
on sale.
Please cheer up, Madam Eleanor.
I'll think about it
You
when it
make me
comes.
depressed too. Is this about the dragon farm?
Yes. I strongly doubt even the Abbey has the power to manipulate dragons so freely. Then that dragon...
Wasn't a dragon before it came here?
That's the natural
Oh my.
assumption. They probably brought the Moloch here as a captive, then turned him into a dragon.
Just like Melchior did, eh? Is there no line they won't cross?
I don't know what to say.
It's not your fault, Madam Eleanor.
But spawning dragons in addition to Therians. You think they'll figure out a way to make humans too?
Yes. Wait, that's awful. I can't believe you went there.
Like, I probably want to play the new Tales game also, but I think that would be, like, more expensive. Holy crap, there's a lot of elephants. Yeah.
Come on, really?
They're basically just using any means possible to get what they want. I like this jumping ability, actually. Makes the game
You do have a peculiar air about you.
interesting. Or fighting feels smoother, I guess.
Velvet,
What is it?
I was once your sister's child, right? Then my father is...
Look, you were reborn, right?
Yeah.
Honestly, I really don't know anything about how being reborn works. But to me, what you see, what you hear, and what you feel, that's what's important. Whoever we used to be in another life, I'm me now, and you're you. That's all there is to it.
Velvet.
That's true. Eisen said that not all Malakim are humans who have been reborn, right?
Does that mean they could be reincarnations of birds or fish or beasts?
That's not true. So, if a boy was a dog in a past life, that wouldn't make him part of the dog's family now.
Yeah. I'm me, I guess.
But you're Velvet's cute little pup, aren't ya?
Magilu.
Be careful. I bite.
Mercy! I take it all back, just don't bite me!
Rebirth is like the Earth in Historia. You're simply built on a larger foundation. But that's not special. Everyone's lives are founded on the past.
So, I'm just me.
Yep. You're you, and no one else. You're Fee.
Hey, first mate. Who was that horned demon with the old man?
I don't know.
I thought I felt something different about him. If only for just a moment. Did you feel it too?
I said I don't know.
I see. You're impossible, you know that?
We've come across him before, but we never really fought him. My guess is Melchior is controlling him with some sort of illusion.
I see. Then it's probably good you didn't fight. A straight battle against him wouldn't be an easy thing.
How do you know that?
Intuition. I have a nose for these things. There's something fishy about him.
That scar on his face. It couldn't be.
What's the matter, Eisen? You've gone pale.
Forget it.
I'm assuming it's the ship captain.
We need to get out of here. Let's go.
I could be wrong, though. That's what he's hinting at. That's why it feels like the foreshadowing.
We made it!
I came here by ship. It's anchored by the southeast beach.
Ah. Hey, my dude. And buy your stuff, but it's expensive. Am I? Why do you think you might be stupid? That run animation. Why? Of all the people they aim for, the new guy.
We used to play tag all the time.
You won't just leave us alone.
I won't let you get away, Velvet.
Hey, yeah, just snipe. Unimportant character, you get sniped.
I'm scared! Stop it! You're turning him into a dragon!
That was the whole reason I took him from Teresa. It's just another necessary sacrifice for peace.
Oh. Oh, that was a fast transformation.
You know me not, you monster!
You know me not to the front of us, a dragon to the back of us. Reaper's curse doesn't begin to describe it. What a shame. Is that despair I sense?
Not on your life.
It'll take more than this to make your big sister break.
The more you resist, the more you'll suffer.
Velvet, let me punish this rotten little delinquent.
You're just a Malak. You don't stand a chance.
But he has a
I'm not
gun.
just any Moloch. And I'm sick of murdering scum like you. I know no limits! For I am Sabine! Sabine!
The one.
This is officially too damn much.
We'll be fine. Take them out one by one!
Rising Falcon! If only I'd been a larger vessel.
Save your...
I like Rising Falcon though. Anything good against dragons? Oh yeah, that's how he powers up.
Regrets for later. We're dead if we don't focus.
Bringing him a swift death would be a mercy.
Rising Falcon!
Oh my god, this takes up a lot of the screen.
Rising Falcon! Rising Falcon! Rising Falcon!
Rising Falcon!
No escape!
Sword Dragon! Rising Falcon!
See this?
Sword Dragon!
Shooting star! See this? Deception!
Rising Falcon! Sword Dragon!
Armor crush!
No mercy!
Wounds that won't heal. Carving the flesh.
Take my pay! Rising Falcon!
Turn forward!
Sword Dragon!
Shooting star!
Rising Falcon! Rising Falcon!
Turn one! Turn
Rising
three!
Falcon! Rising Falcon! Sword Dragon! Rising Falcon! Rising Falcon!
Double haze!
Sword Dragon! Rising Falcon!
See this?
Rising Falcon!
Turn three!
Rising Falcon! Rising Falcon! Sword Dragon! He's healing himself! Stop
What?
that, dummy!
We need to bring him down in one push.
Oh, he got defeated. Rip,
I told
dude.
you would suffer.
Safid.
I'll hold off Not. Everyone else, take out that dragon.
There's no way you can face him alone. At least let me assist you.
This isn't an order. It's strategy.
What's going to happen?
I'm counting on you, Fee.
For something that's a mere part of me, you're awfully uppity.
I am the Mala Laffy set. I am my own master.
I miscalculated before. I won't hold back this time. And neither will we!
Nothing's changed. We're still in the same bind.
Everything's changed. Fee is trying to become someone new.
It's a gamble. I'm in.
Me too.
You stay out of this. Your dumb coin always lands on Skull.
You'll just have to flip it over for me.
Not happening. I'm going to the jackpot here.
Rising Falcon! Rising Falcon!
This thing is so hard to kill.
Rising Falcon! Rising Falcon! Rising Falcon! Sword Dragon!
I need to look for a wider ability. Yeah.
Rising Falcon! No escape! Double haze! Rising Falcon! No escape! Rising Falcon! No escape!
Double haze!
Rising Falcon! No escape!
Double haze!
this thing is so.
Rising Falcon! No escape! Rising Falcon! No escape! Rising Falcon! Rising Falcon! Rising Falcon! Rising Falcon! No escape! Rising Falcon! No escape! Rising Falcon! No escape!
No escape! No escape! No escape!
Rising Falcon! Rising Falcon! No escape! Rising Falcon!
This fight's gonna take a bit, it feels like. And change. 3 please into your what? I still have an hour and a half to see if it ends. The boss has so much HP. Clearly. I'm just gonna keep spamming the same ability. There's no escape. He just needs to say I'm gonna beat the boss harder and game can end it quicker, I guess. I don't know. Still feels like there's a bit of story left still. Oh, what the hell is this? I'm jacking. Yeah, it's just a big dragon. I think super funny is I don't think my strongest. I think Megaloo or whoever is my strongest character technically. Like she's the hardest to kill and she's the maid. Okay. How much is there left?
It's healing again!
No, it's not.
Come on.
You talk
You
big,
must win.
but you're struggling even to protect yourself. If you apologize now, I'll make sure it doesn't hurt when I devour you.
No way I'm apologizing! Not to some jerk who doesn't understand how Velvet feels!
And you're saying that you do? She's my sister.
I know everything, but I won't tell you!
So be it. If I devour you, we'll be one again anyway!
Oh no.
The compass!
She isn't yours!
Oh man, he did it punched him. Unexpected move.
Velvet is Velvet!
And you're just a fragment of me!
Guys, look out!
Kills the dragon. Okay, never mind. Retaliation.
So that was your strategy. Hey, give us more warning! You almost roasted us alive!
You've really done it now. I'll turn you into a dragon. See who's left and then!
What? No.
What's going on? The malevolence burned away?
We're leaving!
It's too strong. Loud level up there.
They got away.
A silver flame. A strange art that Malak used.
Did you forget that you have the power to digest malevolence? That thing may be a fragment, but it's still part of you.
But the dragon attacked me. If it hadn't disrupted my concentration like that, I never would have let my fragment lay a finger on me.
So long as you learn from your mistake, such a ruse won't work a second time. After all, Malakim are mere servants of the Empyreans. As long as we stay wary, they pose no threat to our ideal world.
Your awakening is nearly complete. None within your domain
Yeah, I
can
think that
stand
dude's the
against
ship
you without the
captain behind
power
him.
of the 4 elemental Empyreans. And they are fast asleep, far beneath the earth pulses.
I'm going after them.
No, not now. We need to make preparations for the ceremony of suppression.
We'll send this one after them instead.
A demon? Will he be reliable?
True, he can be hard to control. Even after he succumbed to demonhood, he withstood my illusions for 7 days and nights. Even now, he resists on an instinctual level. However, he used to be known as the most fearsome pirate in all the seas.
I knew it.
His strength is equal to any legate's. You capture the Therian Velvet. Do whatever you have to, as long as you keep her alive.
Wait. First,
Kill him. Kill Laphicet. Before my sister's eyes. He's the only thing keeping her from falling to despair. It's true. Demon or not, he still possesses an odd sort of pride. I'll have to relieve him of such a meaningless burden.
Yeah, that was something else. Just munch, I guess. I'm back here. I haven't been here in a while.
Well, that made for good training, at least. We fought an Armatus, an Empyrean, and a dragon. It's a miracle we're still alive.
It's all thanks to Fee.
He's still asleep. He must have used all his physical and mental strength. A fire that burns away malevolence. That's quite the talent he's got there.
Is it because he's part of Innominat?
Sure could be. In one sense, that's a lucky break for us. But on the other hand... Anyway, I lost that bet, and I was so sure I was gonna win too.
Awful lot of drama you're making over 100 gold.
Don't you dare laugh off 100 gold! One with no respect for gold will be by 20 lions mauled. Everyone knows that.
Right. Anyway, what do we do next?
Nothing's changed. We seal Innominat away and kill Artorias. Even if Innominat has awakened, there must be a way to seal him back again.
Our best lead is still Grimoire's ancient book. We should meet up with Benwick and the others.
Are you sure you want to stay with us?
I don't know if it's the right choice or not. But I refuse to believe Lord Artorias is right. That sacrifices are inevitable bumps on the road to a better world. That's why I'll do what I believe is right, and fight him. Even if I'm wrong, I won't have any regrets.
Do you have any idea how frustrating you are?
You're one to talk.
Eisen, get in touch with Benwick and the others.
That demon. It had to have been.
Eisen?
I think we need a break more than anything. That was a long stretch of battle.
Seconded. Besides,
Yeah.
the boy and Zavid aren't waking up.
I wonder what's gonna happen
Let's
later.
find a place to sleep for tonight. Eleanor, look after Laphicet.
I'm assuming
Maybe
that
you ought to carry him.
maybe the
He did all this
demon
for
will
you.
break out of illusion or something. I'm not sure.
Please.
That's what I'm hoping. Or that way we just kill him
Very well.
swiftly. Yeah, that just
You can at least
tilted him
carry
so
the poor
much.
kid. Damn, you're cold.
No, quite the opposite.
Is that shape intentional? It looks like a little monster thing.
Show him how I.
Yeah, I was looking at the shadow and that looks so wrong for some reason. I guess the quest disappeared.
I'm glad you didn't win that bet, Magilou.
Sure, you're glad, but what witch would be happy at losing?
Yeah.
And you pampered Velvet like crazy. It's your fault I lost.
Really? I don't remember doing anything.
Nope, wasn't us.
Staying out of it is just as bad. If you don't throw salt or sugar into an open wound, you're guilty of being too nice. I lost the bet because of you. You owe me.
In that case, let us get in on the action. Let's make another bet.
Oh, I'm listening.
I'll bet 10,000 gold that Velvet cracks.
Oh.
I'll make that same bet. 10,000.
Uh-huh. Hey, wait a minute. You both know that I'm the one who wants to bet that she cracks.
Then you should have spoken up first.
We can call the whole thing off if you want.
No. What kind of gambler would I be if I back down now? I'm afraid I have to take that bet. I hereby bet 10,000 that Velvet doesn't crack. What's so funny?
For someone so stubborn, you can be surprisingly cute sometimes.
You're calling a witch cute?
Cute?
That's slander! You both owe me the money you bet as reparations!
Hey. I dream. Clearly, this material, waifu material.
So, should I think of you as my sister?
I'm a Moloch named Ceres. I've inherited Celica's memories, that's all.
And that doesn't make you the same person?
What exactly defines a person's identity? I may have her body and her memories, but...
You're right. If your soul has changed, you're not the same person anymore.
Even if I were Celica, I don't have the right to be called your sister. I followed Artorius' orders without question, sacrificing my own flesh and blood.
What about me? I devoured you. I have no right to condemn you for what you've done.
There's a difference, Velvet. I wanted you to do it. Even had I survived, I would have given myself to you before long. I wanted you to have my power, no matter the cost.
But why?
Right after the Advent, Celica's memories returned to me.
That's what I thought happened.
It was then I understood what exactly it was I had done. Arthur, kind and caring, transformed into the cruel Artorias he is now.
Why did your memories return?
I don't know. I've heard that very rarely Malakim can regain the memories of their previous lives. Or perhaps this is my punishment for the pain I brought to you all. The stronger I feel my love for Arthur, the less I can forgive Artorias. My hatred of him has grown so deep, I'm not Celica anymore. As Ceres, I can never bring back the Arthur that I loved. Neither do I have the power to defeat Artorias. But you can. You're a Therian. You fully absorbed my power. You can face the Shepherd.
I know. I will stop him.
Forgive me, Velvet. I've pushed everything onto you. My hatred, my determination. I wanted to apologize one last time, at the end.
I'm glad I had a chance to know you. I'm glad that once I could be Laufey's sister. And Celica and Arthur's sister as well. I was happy.
Velvet.
Should you be up so soon?
Yeah, but...
Stay back! It's finally come to this. But of course it did. After all, I chose my revenge over a world of peace. I can't complain if people call me the Lord of Calamity.
Velvet, whether you're human, demon, or Lord of Calamity, it doesn't change that you have beautiful hair.
Laufey said the same thing to me a long time ago. He gave me this comb.
Your heart, I can tell it aches.
Yes. But even still, no. Because of that, I've made up my mind. I'm going to settle things with Artorias and Innominat, once and for all. It must be done. For my sake, and for the sake of those I loved.
Yeah, clearly.
I will too. Even without my compass, I'll place my hand on the wheel and chart my own course.
He's just practicing.
I will defeat Artorias. But if I kill Innominat, Laufey said, and me and the other Therians, they'll all...
A compass.
Are they going to fight again?
Eisen! Why the hell didn't you say something?
Calm down. You were passed out at the time, okay?
I'm going. I've got to stop him.
What's going on?
We got a message from the Von Eltia.
That's great. Is everyone okay?
Yeah, for now.
Huh?
While Benwick and the others were making their getaway, they got word that Ifrid was spotted in Endgand. They said they're on their way to Lionel Island to meet him.
That has to be...
Yes, a trap. No doubt set by that horned demon, who may even be Ifrid himself.
Yeah.
Ifrit is a demon?
Are you serious?
I said may.
Let's head to Lionel Island. Whoever it is, it's a lead. Besides, we can't afford to lose the Von Eltia.
How will we get there? Zavid probably sailed off with the ship we came in on.
We'll steal one from the harbor. I may be a calamity, but I'm frugal.
Frugal at best.
Curse it all. If only I'd noticed sooner.
Prince Percival safely made it back to the capital. The Abbey used everything they had to rescue him.
I heard he was kidnapped by the Lord of Calamity. So if they got him back, that demon must be...
Dead, along with all of her gang. That's what a friend of mine in the Royal Army told me anyway.
The Abbey's propaganda at work again, I see.
We're finally safe! Hurrah!
Hold up. From what I hear, no one knows if the Lord of Calamity actually gave up the ghost. Her hideout got destroyed, but some say she managed to escape.
What makes them think she escaped?
Fishermen from Port Renid saw a fleet of Abbey ships near that island that's rumored to be a prison. Just a little bit later,
Oh, it's smooth tacking.
Well, that was definitely us. Guess it isn't that easy to hide the truth.
There was some talk a while ago about
You just need to find a woman with a rage bar on her,
so that story sounds
and then practice your moves on her, and then progress to somebody else.
So where did the Lord of Calamity go?
And that's clearly the strategy, right?
Act together and put that monster down already.
Go ahead.
Our vengeance boner. Am I missing something in the party? Yeah. You just need to practice somebody.
I saw an Abbey ship heading toward the Sea of No Return. I wonder what they're doing.
They've made that whole area off limits. The guild got an order from the Abbey telling us to stay away.
They're being nice and careful, and taking precautions to keep the secret of Hexen Isle just that.
Yeah, but order or not, no one here is stupid enough to try to sail there.
It's said that compasses go dead, and monsters from the deep appear to swallow ships whole. Whatever the case, ships really have sailed there to never return. Everyone knows that the Sea of No Return is bad news.
What? Sea of No Return sounds like a good place to visit.
Waters and got attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? You sure they didn't just get a bad case of the Corsair Scourge and dream up the whole thing?
Well, that was my reaction, but then again, the Abbey did tell everyone to stay away, so something must be there. Whatever it is, we'd all best leave it be.
The Sea of No Return. What a poetic name.
For the Malakim taken there, that poem is a tragic one.
Everywhere the Abbey sets foot ends up the same.
Now, time to steal a boat, I guess. Oh, there's where she is. I knew I'm missing a teammate.
How about this one? The hull looks sturdy, and I don't see anyone aboard.
You're surprisingly into this.
Maybe you've got a criminal streak in you after all.
What?
No, yeah.
What do you think, Eisen?
She'll do. Let's take her.
Ah, she's the ship captain. Feels like there's a lot more locations I have to explore, but yeah.
Eisen, everything alright?
We're almost at Lionel Island, all thanks to this ship. She's got a good compass.
Yeah.
If only my inner compass held as steady. From the first moment I laid eyes upon that demon, I think I knew it was Ifrit. But some part of me refused to accept it.
That's because you're Ifrit's friend, don't you think? After all, he taught you that the Reaper's curse was part of you, part of your creed.
We were lost at sea once. 20 straight days we floated together, close to death. And all he says is, you sure know how to liven up an adventure.
He sounds like an incredible person.
You did the same thing for Velvet, you know.
Only because you taught me how, Eisen. Your wheel is yours to hold, right?
That's right. That's what it is to live by one's...
Look, it's Lionel Island.
Not good. The Von Eltia's already there. We're too late.
Eleanor! What's going on?
Oh my.
What happened? A horned demon attacked us out of nowhere!
They're breathing. Barely.
Zavid rushed here to save us. Had he not come when he did, we'd all be dead.
This is all because I hesitated.
Where'd they go? Zavid lured the beast away, towards the interior.
Let's go.
Back here. You know, it's just... there's nothing in it! Oh yeah, I have a hoverboard. It makes movement faster, but I only can unlock it in certain places, so... Sometimes the controller's kind of wonky. But it sure beats, like, walking. I can run over, like, weak enemies and kill them instantly. It makes it convenient. Chest is... They really poor job grabbing them all. Yeah, I got a hoverboard a while back. It's just I can't use it all the time, unfortunately. I have to unlock the hoverboard area. Okay, I was expecting I would have to go all the way over there.
Is that demon really Ifried?
Eisen would know better than anyone, so I'd take it as a fact.
But I thought when people have a strong will like you and Kurogane, they don't lose themselves upon becoming a demon. From how Eisen talks about him, I'd say his strength of will should be considerable.
Even if you don't lose yourself, a demon is a demon. When you change, you're no longer human.
I clearly.
How I felt as a human.
There's still quite a bit left.
Thought I'm a real monster.
Like I said, I was thinking 2 more days or 3.
So obedient to the Abbey?
No. He didn't seem to be following Melchior of his own free will. I imagine Melchior's illusory arts are at play.
Like what we saw at Loringen in a ball? Is that enough to control a demon?
They would seem so. But more importantly, someone with a psyche resilient enough to impress Eisen should be extraordinarily hard to turn into a demon.
So Melchior must be using a particularly nasty illusion, eh?
Ifried, Eisen, please be okay. We have to hurry. Zavid's all alone.
Well, he's not exactly an ally. He's got his own creed. Remember the white-horned dragon? He might try to protect Eifried.
So Eisen might too, right? This is Eifried we're talking about, so...
He's a demon now. He's not Eisen's old buddy anymore.
Even if we can't bring him back to being human, there has to be something we can do to make him... himself again.
If he's a demon, he'll never be himself again. He attacked Benwick and the rest of his crew. The old Eifried's gone.
So... what does Eisen plan to do?
I don't know. That's up to him. Worst case, we might have to fight him too. It's best you prepare yourself for that possibility.
But...
And here. Put my party back together how I like it. Makes so much sense that there's a save point here instead of somewhere else, though. Leave me be, tree.
Zavid, you alright?
Stop. I know these fists.
Oh my.
This is Eifried.
Why didn't you fight back?
Eifried. She pulled me back from the brink. I owe him. This time, it's my turn to bring him back.
A demon can never be human again.
So what? That's supposed to make me change my creed? What
I
do
think
you
she has a
think,
plan.
Eifried?
No.
Zavid!
Going after kids now? Benwick and your crew risked their lives by your side. Zavid's an
Somebody's
idiot, but he
angry.
stands by his beliefs. I won't let anyone trample their creeds. Even you!
Oh, he shot himself. Power and burst.
I owe you everything, Eifried. And now, it's time to pay it back!
Are you all right with this, Eisen?
I am. Let's settle this.
Easy.
Easier said than done. He's a sturdy birdie.
Damn right he is. Killing Flash! But on this
Hey.
I won't get Form Zero!
No mercy! Wounds that will be...
Stop blocking! I probably should heal myself, shouldn't I? Yeah. Oh, his design is pretty cool. Captain for the demon. Compared to like the design of other characters in this game. Enemy-wise. Yeah, his hit animation sounds the same. Eventually I'll beat him. Oh. Does that should kill him? I know it doesn't. It just looks like a lot of things. Okay.
End of the road.
Oh my. Really?
Taking hostages now.
I'm sorry. Just forget about me. I'm prepared for whatever happens.
All right. You've grown. You're a man now. Family, friends, everything I ever tried to hold on to. All of it trickled away, fell from my grasp. But a certain idiot once told me, if you can't hold something in your hand, then make a fist and take it by force. This fist will take everything back. Just like you told me to!
He's cracking.
I know this fist. It's you. Sorry. Caused you a lot of trouble, didn't I?
Don't worry about it. We're friends, right?
Ifrid!
Knocked him out. Is he going to do what I think he's going to do? Yeah.
A demon changed back into a human?
Forget it. It's too late.
I'm sorry. If I only knew how to use my power.
Stop crying. Didn't you say you were prepared for anything?
But, Eisen, you were searching for Ifrid for so long.
You're still as soft as you ever were. Boy, I'll let you in on a little secret. Your power comes from being part of Innominat. Which means, if you can seal off his domain, you actually got a chance of putting up a good fight.
Seal off his domain?
The 4 elemental Empyreans sleeping in the Earth pulses. If you can rouse them from their slumber. Hurry, while Artorias and Innominat are occupied. They're getting ready for some ceremony of suppression. It's now or never, kid.
Thank you, Ifrid.
I'm just sad I can't go with you. It sounds like a goddamn blast.
I won't apologize.
You shouldn't. I'm grateful. You always kept things from getting dull. If we ever meet again, let's raise some hell. Eisen.
Yeah, we will. See you, Ifrid. I owe you one, Zavid.
We had a chance to bring him back, but you went and killed him. Next time I see you, we'll settle the score. Between me and your creed.
See you around, Zavid.
I'm guessing that's the last time you see him in the story.
So, we need to wake the 4 elemental Empyreans? But how do we do it? Dunno. Maybe you tickle their divine footsies with a feather until they...
You're back!
And you're looking better.
Somehow. But what happened to that demon?
We killed him. Benwick. He...
Let me tell him. The rest of you, find Grimoire and ask her about the 4 Empyreans.
Eisen.
Are you sure?
Do it. He gave us this chance. We can't waste it.
Okay.
Resurrect the elemental Empyreans. True. If we do that, we might be able to suppress Inominat's domain.
It may even liberate the minds of the Malakim that Inominat has under his control.
I'm sure some will no longer obey their exorcists.
Good. We'll take a big bite out of their forces.
More importantly, Inominat will lose the ability to enhance the resonance of his exorcists. Most exorcists will no longer even be able to perceive Malakim at all, just like before. Of course, anyone as innately gifted as me is another story.
Clearly.
I become unable to see Laphicet?
We won't know until we try.
Eleanor... Then let's give it a shot. I'll accept whatever happens.
But these elemental Empyreans, they're gods, right? You sure it's okay to disturb their beauty sleep?
They control the 4 elements. Waking them is likely to upset the balance of the world quite a bit.
I'll take that as a no then.
We don't even know how to revive them. At worst.
If it's anything like the opening, then we need to offer a sacrifice at the Earth Pulse on a Scarlet Night.
We have to kill someone?
The act of killing is not essential to the ceremony. All that's needed is a soul free of malevolence.
If that's true, then doesn't Velvet already have a whole belly full of them?
Yeah, that's how much you get. $40 each stream. That's a lot of money.
You're capable of releasing the power you absorb. The souls of the high-ranking exorcists you ate should do nicely.
Use Oscar and Teresa's souls to resurrect the Empyreans?
Oh my.
It's worth a try at least. When's the next Scarlet Night? 3 years after the Advent. In other words, soon.
Do we have enough time? The 4
Clearly.
Empyreans are asleep in different places, right?
I have to upgrade my
4
vocabulary,
Earth
is what you're
pulses or
saying?
4 Empyreans.
I need to like get to level
But if
2
you use
already.
a life pool, you may be able to awaken all 4 at the same time.
A life pool?
Earth pulses normally flow horizontally, but in exceptionally rare cases, they can flow vertically. This causes energy to collect at the Earth pulse's base, forming a life pool. Though sometimes the energy flows the other way, upward, into what's called a life spring.
Oh! So if we make use of one of these life pools, a single sacrifice could reach all 4 Empyreans.
Where are they? There's a life pool in the northern reaches of Midgand, but I heard a large temple was built over it recently.
That's the Empyrean throne! We can't go there, it's Inominat's home base!
Ah, most unfortunate.
Couldn't we use a life spring? It all connects to the same place, right? We'll have to go against its flow, but...
We'll force the soul right down its throat.
Where's the nearest life spring?
Our best bet would be Mount Killerhouse.
Eisen?
I'm fine. What's done is done.
Killerhouse? That's the volcano on the northernmost tip of Northgand, but it's a hellscape of ice and lava!
Naturally. Killerhouse is the most powerful life spring there is.
So, in short, we shove the souls of the exorcists into the molten core of that volcano.
That should awaken the 4 elemental Empyreans. Together, they will seal off Inominat's domain. It's just a theory, but...
It's one I'll put my money on.
Me too.
Then we're off to Northgand. Mount Killerhouse is north of Helives.
Oh my. What you don't want me to increase my vocabulary to use very long words? Like, I'll think of it when the time comes.
The ship's ready to sail. Where are you headed?
We don't have a problem. If you've got a grudge, we can settle it here and now.
Huh? Why would we have a grudge against you guys? The first mate fought like the first mate. The captain died like the captain, right?
I suppose.
Then no swabby here can blame you for what happened. We're Ifrit's pirates, and don't forget it. We're not so pathetic that we need pity from some Lord of Calamity.
All right. The ship's in your hands.
Aye aye. You can count on us.
The Von Eltia looks the same as ever. But it feels utterly different, doesn't it?
Yeah. Even Benwick looked like he'd been crying.
I can imagine. But if we let ourselves despair now, we'd be a disgrace to Ifrid's creed.
We have to swallow our anger and grief, and sail on.
Right. Following a creed isn't always pleasant. We must do what we must.
I won't allow the Abbey to do things like this.
Destroying someone like that, turning them into a puppet, it's unconscionable.
Still, a heart can never be fully bridled. It can be shattered, but never erased entirely.
Ifrid proved that.
Right. His body is gone, but he lives on through his crew. Magilu is right. What lives in one's heart can never be erased.
Yeah, the heart is eternal.
What do you want, Cleo?
I see. Orichalcum or not, Stormquell snapped like a twig.
I'm afraid so. It was Innominat who did it. But I think Shigure could have done the same.
Yep. To his sword.
So hardness alone isn't enough. Forgive me. I thought I had found clarity, but it was only foolish pride.
You should be proud. You are, without a doubt, the greatest swordsmith in the world. I'm looking forward to your next blade.
Even now, you would still place your trust in me.
Of course. Is there any other swordsmith who could craft a blade out of orichalcum? You're a master of your art. A visionary who spent centuries working to forge a blade of legend. I'm honored to know you.
I don't know what to say.
Unless, of course, you've given up on making a sword to surpass Stormhowl.
Does this look like the face of a man who's given up?
Not in the least.
Clearly, the person with no face.
We're making good time.
The only problem is that ceremony that Artorias was going on about. We don't know how long it'll take.
Ifrid said they called it the Ceremony of Suppression. Most likely, it's how Innominat plans to release his power.
Most likely. He hasn't absorbed Laphicet in your despair, so Innominat should still be incomplete. But if his powers fully awaken...
Humanity will be robbed of their free will!
I can hear them celebrating now. The uglinesses of the human soul are suppressed. And the world is free of malevolence! Hurrah! Hurrah!
Robbing humanity of its will. They'll be like I once was. Something's coming!
Finally, an anime part. I haven't seen this in a while. Oh my. Zombie mode, everyone.
Hey,
Please, guys, let's not fight!
Let's go and fake the people on the boat, though.
This is a domain?
Inominat's domain.
Their wills have been stolen.
It's not been fully sealed away yet. Rokuro, give him a good smacking. Wake him up!
On it.
Aizen!
Got it. We'll put in at the nearest harbor. To Port Zexin!
I feel like some jerk played tug of war with my brain.
Dig up some spirit. They're trying to strip away your will.
Oh no!
Everybody in the town is zombified.
Look! It's that merchant! You're alright!
I do not deserve to be all right. I used people, stepped on them just to make a profit. I even aided wanted criminals so that I could expand my business. My soul is black with
Is he
ugliness
going to jump?
and can never be forgiven.
So I need to stab him.
No, wait! Stop!
The world needs to be purified of malevolence. I don't belong here. I have to die. I have to die. I have to die.
No, it's not right!
Oh!
You can die if you want, but saying you have to die is a good way to make my blood boil.
Those awakened to their own malevolence seek to end their lives. Welcome to Artorias' uncompromising world of reason.
First they steal humanity's rudder, and now they want to say who lives and who dies?
We should find out what's happening here. Unless you'd rather not see.
You're right. I wouldn't. But I won't hide from the truth any longer.
Before anything else, we'll need to confirm just how far his power reaches. Let's head to Logris.
Inominat suppression. Is this the ideal world the Abbey envisions?
Bien! There's no life in anyone's eyes! This isn't a fun place at all!
It's not just people's minds being shackled. They're being forced to die, too. It's terrible.
Why would dying be part of anyone's ideal world?
Even under such strict control, new sins can still rise to the surface. If that happens, it's better to end the life of the sinner. Melchior came to the same logical conclusion.
What utter rubbish.
Anyway, we need to get to Logris.
So this is the result of their ceremony of suppression.
Seems that way. They've brought their peace to mankind.
What's going to happen to the world? How far will Inominat's power spread?
When his domain expanded, I felt a faraway power suddenly come closer. It was enough to blot out the whole sky. I'm sure it's covered other towns too.
His domain is certainly extended to at least the entire populace of this country. Otherwise, what would be the point?
That means what happened at Port Zexin is happening everywhere.
Everyone is either a puppet, or...
dead by their own hands.
Inominat created this ideal hell in a single moment. That's the power we're up against.
So we few are standing against a truly monumental force.
This is your last chance to turn back.
Turn back to what exactly?
Forward or back, we're headed into hell either way.
At least this way, I'll have my own free will. I'd prefer a living damnation to that oblivion.
Well, don't come crying to me later.
Let's move along then.
I was a fool for trying to sell commemorative chalices to the people visiting the Empyrean's throne. Happiness can't be bought with ill-gotten gains made through deception. In an effort to change my malevolent ways, I sold my shop and entered the holy priesthood. Rather than pursue my own greed, I've chosen to dedicate my life to bringing the sacred teachings to all.
Wow, look how shiny and pure he is. So this is what happens when Innominaut suppresses all of someone's sins and desires.
How nauseating. And this is the kind of world they're trying to create.
Mumble, mumble, mumble. Yes! I have my board, yeah, I forgot about that.
Hey, you're Kakiku's menagerie.
Ooh, close. It's Magilu's menagerie.
I apologize for always demanding that you entertain me, despite my inability to even remember your name correctly. I'm also sorry to you, miss, for always insisting you do that tedious little bird impression of yours. I feel so bad I could just punch myself. Nay, I must.
I'm not sure if I'm more angry or confused.
It is wrong to seek pleasure from viewing petty tricks and pointless entertainment. Honest hard work alone is right. Someone such as I, who was unable to live in accordance to the simplest of truths, should disappear from this earth. Please, use that special trick you told me of. Make me disappear forever.
Alright. Yeah, I can run these things over.
We must accept that we all grow old. I can no longer perform the physical labor that allowed me to benefit society.
Yeah.
I no
They're
longer deserve to
becoming
live
soulless
here. I must
things.
find a place far from others. There, I will await a quiet death.
This isn't someone accepting that they'll grow old. This is him refusing to grow old.
If this spreads, we'll have no more old people at all.
Jeez.
Pets consume precious resources and grant no tangible benefit to society. That's why I say we should throw them all back outside. It's only right.
I threw away my friend's entire pet beetle collection. They have been purged.
What?
This is all for the new order.
But I want to keep my rhinostagros.
It was the height of foolishness for a low-born person like me to hold on to romantic fantasies about Prince Percival. I should seek a male companion suitable to
You're
my
talking about the
social
little
status,
weak
and live a
enemies.
life
I could
free
just
of
run them over,
pointless
yeah.
desire and pride,
With the board.
form, beauty, appearance. All are superfluous. Reason dictates that I seek a biological partner who lets me live my life with greater efficiency.
while what she's saying isn't technically wrong, it really creeps me out.
I can't use my board in here. It's weird seeing everybody line up.
Even the capital is silent as death.
Innominat's power did all of this. A god among gods.
Fountains are purely decorative and serve no purpose to the collective good of mankind. They must be purged.
Not just the fountains. The streets and houses are filled with unnecessary
Oh my.
extravagances. Comfort is another word for vanity. It is a lie that breeds only envy and war. All vanity must be purged.
Yes, we cannot let ourselves be ruled by desire. We must control ourselves and lead lives of purity.
If they keep abandoning desire after desire, eventually they'll abandon even their desire to live.
Me curious.
I knew it. I said all along that taverns are dens of evil. Now there is no one left who desires that demon drink. It clouds man's judgment and causes good people to fall into corruption and sin. It should never have existed. Taverns shall now only live on in history books.
I've always opposed the sale of nectar and intoxicating drinks. From
Oh
now
my,
on,
the
those places
influence.
once known as taverns should be used to distribute food equally to all.
Flavor is irrelevant. It is enough for food to fill the stomach and contain the nutrients necessary for survival. Food is not something that should be enjoyed.
But eating is part of being alive. If you can't enjoy your food, how can you enjoy your life? I don't want to live like that.
I was wondering where that old lady was. Guess that's where I'm heading. I'm so curious what's at the church. Thing that I'm hearing all. Unless the church is not available. Weird. Clearly. Dun dun dun.
Isn't there anyone here who still has free thought?
I hope so. There has to be.
Time to be surprised.
That was a child.
The lady I was looking for, she's here.
Don't show any feelings, dear.
If they spot you, they'll...
And the prince. But yeah, I was looking for that lady and it's like, guess what? She's here.
Prince Percival! Tabitha!
You're still you!
Demons? In the capital?
No, they're molecules.
They have no weakness.
What's this? Are we done already?
Tabitha, your mind's still your own?
Yes, somehow. But Prince Percival and that girl...
Looks like those Malachim took them away somewhere.
I rip.
The prince was trying to help us get away. He said that the Abbey was gathering those who still had control of their own will at the villa.
We need to go after the prince and see just what's going on at the villa.
We don't know what sort of defenses they have at the front gate. Let's sneak in through the back.
Good plan. Back into the catacombs, then.
You got it.
Alright, you have a good one with at the work. As good as it's going to be. Now to continue this game, and it'll probably be a while before I beat it, so...
So those weren't demons, they were Malachim.
Yes. They were probably ordered to hunt down any humans who still possess free will.
Inominat isn't whole, and his suppressive powers are not yet absolute. So he must be using the Malachim to find anyone he missed and process them. Sounds like him.
Process?
Be it a prince or a little girl.
There's no joy in work. What? I thought that work is supposed to be enjoyable or something.
Scout ship set.
I wonder if Tabitha's alright.
I don't think she'll be suppressed so easily.
Aye. She's got more grit than the average soldier.
But even if she resists suppression, if the Abbey finds her,
she'd stand out even more with us. She ran an entire shadow network. Finding a place to hide will be child's play for her.
Maybe she was just pretending to be an old woman.
Huh? But I really loved Tabitha's cooking.
I'm just kidding. You don't run into a woman that tough every day.
She's been living in society's shadows since before we were born. If she heard you were worried, she'd laugh and say you're wasting your time.
Then we should be on our way to the villa.
Clearly. The joyous part of work is a lie. I'll run you over. How about you? I don't remember how to get to wherever I'm supposed to be going. I'll just go through the process. I know I can just run over everything. I missed that one. Yeah. Well, there's only 5 minutes, so, about 5 minutes before I end stream, so, I don't think I'll beat the game in 5 minutes. To be fair, I'm also playing, Star Rail tomorrow, so, you won't be seeing this game tomorrow, but you'll see it Saturday. For sure. Am I going the right way or am I going in the circle? I went in a circle. Don't mind me. worth noting here. Clearly. Down I go. Yeah.
My mind is...
This is familiar.
Channeling circle! He's eating their will directly!
With an entrance like this, it's almost like
Like we're a bunch of heroes.
Hey, look there! You were supposed to say like what? Infernal Horse!
Oh man, that did a lot of damage. I'm just kicking away. Just let me hit. Alright, I'm there. We saved him.
Percival, are you all right?
Yes, thank you. Well, I know I can still feel scared out of my wits at least.
It's all right now. We'll help you find your mommy, and then
Mommy was executed. They killed her because she stole food to give to me. But that's okay. They had to. Mommy was acting against reason.
The kid discovered it.
So this is the true face of their suppression.
Yes, this is the ideal world sought by Shepherd Artorias. As long as malevolence gave rise to demons, this was the only way. That's why the Kingdom of Midgand consented to his plan. But I will never consent.
A world without sadness, but also without joy.
Yeah, I'm still alive.
A world without
I'm
hate,
going to end the stream
also without
soon,
love.
so if I can get a
Suppose
safe
the whole
point
world's like this now?
around the time I end.
No.
So.
Even this close to the Empyrean's throne, some here have held on to their free will. Still, We don't have much time.
Right. I can feel Inominat's domain spreading even now. It's incomplete, but it's quickly growing stronger.
Even we might be suppressed if this keeps up, and then it'll be reason o'clock all day long.
Bees in the dumps.
Prince, Griffin is doing well.
Good. That's good. I'm happy. Truly. Until now, I thought I was just a tool to serve my country. But when my feelings were being torn from me, I felt myself want something. No, I thought. I don't want this. I don't want to lose who I am. I understand the true horror of this ideal world now. I know it's selfish to put this burden on you, but I beg you,
slowly
stop all this. Stop
the
Shepherd
climax to the
Artorias.
story.
You said something to me once. A bird that cannot fly is no bird at all. And now I say this to you. People stripped of their feelings can never truly be alive.
True, true.
Yeah, that's how I used to be.
We're going to defeat Artorias. We're going to make this world one where we can be ourselves. We're doing it for us, not for you.
You've changed, haven't you?
You really have. You used to be a sword wielded by your own hatred. But now, you're in control. You're the one who swings the blade.
Even if I still don't know when to sheathe it.
Don't worry. When danger comes, I'll be there to protect you.
My, I'm jealous. It must be nice to have a reliable young man like that by your side.
It certainly is. Our Fee's a gallant soul.
Eisen, about Captain Ifrid.
I dealt with him. But the Abbey, they stomped all over Ifrid's pride to achieve this suppression of theirs. With these hands, I will destroy them.
Then I'm going to be selfish too. And as just another flawed human being, I will offer a humble prayer that you succeed.
Well, I'm pumped. Who wants to go cut our way into this throne of theirs?
We can't just barge in, sword for brains. We gotta prepare.
We stick to the plan. Wake up the four Empyreans and take Inominat's domain away from him.
Artorias said the ceremony wouldn't be complete until the Scarlet Night.
Will they complete the ceremony first, or will we awaken the Empyreans? It's a gamble.
Well, moping won't get us anywhere. Let's head to Mount Killerhouse.
Right. It's time to suppress the suppression.
Suppress the suppressors. Anyway, I am going to go to sleep. Well, they say the game's supposed to have like 44 hours of game time. I'm at like the 30. Well, I think that's the 34 mark. If you saw, could be like wrong. It's like 34 hours, so I still have like a stream or maybe 2 of this game before it's done. Anyway, I am going to post the poll for my next game to play. Let me get the link. Like I said, it's really close between 2 games, so. So. You can click the link. It will be the next game I play, and then I'll remove the game, add a new game. So, yeah. Google says it's supposed to be like 44.5 hours long, which you can trust that as much as you can trust it, I guess. I don't think I did like 3 side quests, I think. Oh well, that they weren't like really big side ones, so. Yeah. It's nice having you. So, but I stream from 8 p.m. Eastern Time every single day. I'm not planning on changing that. Star Rail will be the game I play tomorrow. Saturday I'll be playing this game once again. Sunday is up to debates. I might play the 3Z's games, and then the new game will probably be Monday unless I don't beat the game Saturday. But anyway, I am gonna go sleep. So, until we meet again, bye-bye.